Hi, morning everyone. I hope it's all working. For some reason we had a crash at the beginning, so I don't know what's going on there. At the moment everything seems to be working. By the looks of it anyway. Alright. We'll see how it goes. So, welcome to the stream and welcome back to Satisfactory. Today, the plan anyway, is to try and finish this 600 per minute computer factory that we've got going. See if we can get it all done, all fixed, all working. Right, what's going on? Here we go. Give me 2 seconds, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, let's have a look. YouTube is on, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is, yeah. That's okay. Sorry, I was just checking. For some reason, it didn't look like the YouTube is on, but it is. That's okay. Yeah, we need to get this done. We need to get this finished. All right, so these are our crystal oscillators. We need just a few. The goodies are going to be called up from under here. Just trying to think of the best way, because we're going to have these coming in. This is going to be doing quartz, rubber, and idle limiters, which are here. Push. Truth and myth entangled right in Titan's heart we do confide. The amount of quartz we need, though, it's going to be a problem. How do we get... Let's get the easy bits in first. Okay. There. There and there. That. We can't do that here. Okay. It's gonna have to be here then. That to be that one, and that one. Yeah, it'll have to be like that. Any way we can do it. Yeah, it's the only way we can do it. Do it like this and see if it works. See, the rubber and the AI limiters are going to be the easy thing. It's the quartz that could be the issue. Because it's 2 belts of quartz. We need in total, it's 900 quartz. So what I could probably do, yeah, we could maybe, if I split them and then merge them in. If I split it 3 ways, each one 3 ways, and then merge them together, it should be okay. We could try it. What's the worst that could happen? Never tried it before. We could try it. Let's give it a go. Which one is it on? It would be on them ones, wouldn't it? Okay. See how much room this is going to give us. See what we've got to play with. Probably be better. Yes, thinking about it. Better having them like this. Hold it like that. Okay. Stupid. Okay, so what I'm thinking. Let's try and picture this in our heads. Come out here. We then have a splitter there, one, and then a splitter there for the other. So that's a 3-way and that's a 3-way. Then we'd merge them together. So how do we merge a three-way? Well, the easiest way to do it is to do it like this. And that. And then this one would be forward, maybe. And this. And this one, it'd probably be more compact this, but I've got space, so I don't need to really worry about it. So that one's going to come out and merge into there. That one's going to do the same. There we go. Best way of doing this other one. Okay, one. Like that. Okay. You there. There we go. That could be a lot more compact, but I've just done it like this because I've got the space. I think that's works. It's the first time I've done a balancer like that. I think that would work anyway. I hope so. So let's get the... So they're coming in on... So they'd be coming in on the top belts because I've plugged them into that one there. Witty, hello to thee. How are you, my friend? Yeah, so they're going to be coming in the top one. And Terrible Hamster, hello to you as well. Everybody's coming in today.
Alien.
And Witty, thank you for the resub. 51 months at tier 1. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support that you all show. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Get all these plugged in. I am hoping to finish this today. Fun, fun, fun. Get all these done. Get the... I mean, after this, I'm debating... After this, is it going to be trying to get a good aluminium factory up and running? Will we need more crystal oscillators? Do I need to set up a dedicated crystal oscillator factory somewhere? Do I have to set up, say, aluminium before that? Morning, Sheldon, as well. Everyone's coming in at the same time today. No, I don't think they've added any more. I don't think so. The main things in 1.2 are the better way of doing the vehicle mapping. The different game modes. Some quality of life stuff, like the T-junctions for pipes and things. Weather's back. So, to be fair, I mean, the actual game side of things, it's mainly the game modes. The extra challenges you can give yourself when it comes to the goods and things of the space elevator. Things like that. The, I say, the vehicle mapping and that's better. They haven't actually added any extra stages and things to the game. They haven't added any extra like phases to the elevator or anything else that I know of. Bum, bum. Why have we not got belts in this part of the blueprint? I think I've missed belts out of this side of the blueprint, you know. I have. Yes, I have missed belts out of this bit of the blueprint. Yeah, I have. I've missed them belts off. I don't know why, but I had a crash at the beginning of the stream again today in OBS about a recording error. So, I am sorry if people got multiple alerts again today. I don't know what's causing it. No settings have changed. Yeah, I haven't got a clue what's been causing that issue with OBS. Right, because I know I've missed belts, have I belted all this one in? Yes, it looks like it. I'm going to do the output belts as well and figure out how we're going to merge them. That'll be interesting. Sorry for the yawning. It's been a mixture of my arm keeping me awake and the rain we had here last night. I'm surprised the bird bath in the back garden's not overflowed, but the rain we had last night was hitting the front of the house really, really hard. It was you could hear the wind, you could hear the rain. It was bouncing off the windows. It woke me up a couple of times. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm getting used to it, and then other times it just, you know, just triggers and that. It's constant around here, the upper elbow and that. It's constant there. That never goes away, but every now and then it just sort of builds and builds. And I don't know if it's me tensing up because I can feel it, but at some point it's here in the shoulder and across the back. So I don't know if that's just me tensing and I'm tensing my shoulder because I can feel the pain in my arm, or if it's, you know, something in the arm tensing the muscles up, if that makes sense. Not so much as injured it a couple of... I had a couple of decades. Thank you very much for pointing out my age there. I had surgery on it a while back that's left me with some scar tissue in it, but they don't seem to think that's the cause of anything at the moment. me. The doctors know about that, and I told the physio about that, but they don't seem to think that's any cause of anything of what's going on. So I'll just have to wait and see, you know? I knew that. I knew you weren't being offensive. I mean, to be fair, you know you're getting old when filling forms in online takes longer because you have to scroll further and further down the drop-down menu to find your year of birth. Oh, are you? Your year of birth just gets further and further and further down all the time. Okay, let's see how this is going to work. Well, that seems to be working perfectly fine. It's the first time I've ever tried anything like that. Righty dokie, okay. Let's get the next lot in. So you're going to have to go like this. And then you're going to have to go like that. That. This belt's filled up pretty quick. Okay, well these ones will have to come in from this side. That's the way it'll have to be. At the back of my mind, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do the actual computer build upstairs. Rubber and AI limiters, these two. So what we're going to have to do here might be easy just to do it like this. There, like that. No, I've got an idea. I've got a better idea. Let's just put you there while I'm thinking about this idea. Try this. No, wrong way. You're the wrong way round. That way, that way. I didn't even notice that until I went to put that other belt in. There we go. So it's these two. Like that, yeah, I know that belt's going the wrong way. Okay, so if we try and do them to there. Yep. There. And there. Everything's flowing, everything's filling. Why are they not going up, though? Why are these not working? Are they not working in blueprints? Putting these in blueprints? Have I got to redo all these lifts? That's not coming out of there. It's because of the way I'm attaching it. That's still not working, is it? That is now. That's not. Holy moly, I've got to redo all that. Does that mean these aren't working? That is working. I can see the stuff on it. Well, that's going to add a little bit to the workload, isn't it? Redoing all them belts. I wonder why they didn't join up. That is different. So we found the problem. Having the belts and the blueprints like this just doesn't work, no matter how I try it. So if I put down one of these, let's delete those belts, delete these, and then try and get the belts to connect. So like this. Make sure the input's right. Make sure your lift's lined up for starters. Flipping that, come on. There. If I try and put a belt down like this, it just doesn't connect. It's just not connecting. The only way I can see to get it to work at the moment on this, just this one, is by going like that. The only way it seems to work. So the belts do not seem to work at the moment in the old way. So if you've got belts like these that don't seem to be picking anything up, you have to re-put them in. It's a pain, but it's the only way it seems to work. Now, whether that's intentional, whether that's a glitch, I do not know. Let's see if I can get these to I don't like the way they're just appearing, so we'll have to just... So I've got to redo all the lifts. Where's my lift gone from here? My splitter gone from here? Hey, come on. What's going on today? Why have I got belts and all sorts missing? I have. Have I just forgotten to belt all this up? Oh, if this is the case, I need a slap. I must have put these down near the end of the last stream. This must have been missing on the blueprints. Gonna redo all these lifts. Such a pain. I did say before, the belts seem to fill up quickly. So we need to do all these belts work again. I'm glad you spotted it now. Oopsies, you're a bit high. There we go. Come on. Sorry about this, folks. For some reason, the belts and the blueprints don't seem to be connected. It's strange though, because these ones do work, but these ones on the outside weren't working when they were connected like that. You'd have thought they'd have been okay. So we'll just have to keep an eye on some of our lifts and things as we're loading in and out of the game. Just a bit of a pain when you got to build this size and you got to redo them. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a 1.2 thing or if it's just something that's happened. Too high. No. There. There and there. And there. I've only got to do this quite a few more times. Okay. So at least we've got an idea of what we need to keep an eye out for in the future. Ooh. Get rid of these. Right, we seem to have a few of these dotted around. Must have been missed when we were doing the blueprint. Alright, What a pain. And you. And you. Has anyone come across this before with the belts? If you have, let me know. Well, it's not so much the belts, it's more the lifts, isn't it? Now, we would not have known of this issue if I hadn't have put the load of the goods onto the belts before we'd even turn the factory on. So there is something to be said for testing your builds, folks. Yeah. I can't even say this is a problem for future meter fix because we can't go on to the next, we can't finish our computer build if I don't get this done. We've only got all them to do. What the heck? You didn't want to go in that hole then, did you? Oh dear. At least me getting this issue means that you can all keep an eye out for it for yourselves. You don't need to think, ooh, you know, what's going on when you come across it in your own builds. You'll just think back and go, ah, yeah, he had that problem. I know what that is. Okay. That one. Belts in. What the heck? Go. Stop it. Belts, belts, glorious belts. This is going to be one of those builds where you're going to be really happy to see it working. It's thrown a few challenges at us. We've overcome them. Some of them are challenges in my own doing. Some of them are challenges in the game's doing. Like these lifts. I don't know why they weren't working. We've done lifts like this before. Thank God for the delete filter, though. That makes it so much easier to delete these now. Okay. So for anyone who's just joined us, for some reason, these belts that are in the blueprint that I put down, being like this, does not work. I don't know why it's not working. Look, I mean, the belts are empty. So it must be something to do with the way they're connecting here. I'll just show you again. If I put this in here, just as an example for you. Oh. And then I put a conveyor pole thing down. Make sure it's lined up here. Then I take this belt down to here to join up. Nothing. But if I take a belt, if I take the lift from here and join it up that way, it works. So it's definitely something to do with the way it's connecting here. Now, for some strange reason, these are okay because I can see the goods on the. I think I can see them. Yeah, there. Look, you can see the goods on them, so they're working. But these other ones aren't, and I don't know why. So, if you get that issue in your game, at the moment it seems to be a bit of a glitch. So I'm having to redo all the outside lifts on these machines just to get it working. So as I say, if you get your lifts and you haven't got anything on them, just check that out. That could be why. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Just check something on here. What are we on now? 13th. Okay, so what's going on there? Let's try something. That's not working. So if I do that then. Why am I getting it twice? That doesn't make sense to me. No, I'm just trying to save something and it's coming up twice. I don't know why. Which is a bit confusing sometimes. And I can't do that. I can't do it like that. Okay. Just trying to get an idea, something in my head. Okay, let's get all these in. Are you high enough? No, you're not high enough. Ay, ay, ay. Dee, 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 dee. Caspian, morning to you. We'll soon get there. I say, I'm glad we spotted it now than later, you know? What's happening? Oh, also save. Okay. Bum. Come on. In the hole. In you go. Belts. 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 Yeah, I just don't understand why these weren't working. Does that mean every other machine we've built like this is going to have the same problem? I hope not. Why have I got a dismantle box on my head? So to speak? Let's keep an eye on that. Where did I leave a dismantle box? Bum. You can go there, you can go there. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rapid development equals rapid bugs. Yeah, take it destroys the belts and reconnected it, didn't we? Reconnecting didn't work, no. But if I was to just put these lifts back up to these belts, it leaves a gap as well. So some of the items just seem to appear out of nowhere. So I'm doing it so the belts are actually in the hole properly at the top here. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't. It's strange because the belt's lower down. These ones are working because I can see the quartz on it. But it just didn't seem to work for these others, so I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. But we will get there. But I'm glad to put the items on the belt before the build was complete. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Why does it keep playing this? It's on shuffle. This is the tune I play at the beginning of the streams. And during the stream, Spotify seems to jump back to it a couple of times, even though there's a good few hours worth of music in the playlist, and it's on shuffle repeat. I'm glad I did put the belts live while building, to be honest with you. I did it. I decided to do the belts live on this build because of so much stuff involved in the build. Would have been a disaster if I didn't have the belts live. Alright, one last side to go and then these lifts are sorted. Then we just got to sort out the merging of all the goodies. The sounds of it, our heating's just kicked in. Why are you there? Yep, your level. Have one on there? No, okay. Right. Okay. Woohoo. Arms tweaking, give me a sec. Sorry about that, folks. Nearly done with fixing the lifts. Have I done that one at the wrong house? Yes, I have. There. Alright, let's get all this in. Then we have the merging to do, the power to do. And that'll be all these crystal oscillators sorted.
Leaving the designated zone.
Okay.
By other pioneers, quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend," unquote.
All I did was touch it with me bum on the way past. Okay, got the merging to do, got the power to hook up. Might be easy to drop this down and use that as a hookup. Go from you. There. There. I'll do for this floor. Right, let's get all these in. Merge. Make sure they're pointing the right way. Right, you're going to merge here. Then we're going to need another merger here. Yeah, we are. Right above it, we're going to have a merger here. Going up this way. No, we'll have it here. Because then the lift can go down there without looking like it's clipping through like it. Something that's fake. There we go. That'll do. That'll like this, like that. I think it's coming along nicely, don't you, folks? Right, folks, if you could bear with me, it's nearly 10 past midday here. I need to take some more painkillers, so let me just go and take my painkillers, top my coffee up, and I'll be straight back. So just bear with me one moment, please, folks. Alright, back. Thanks for your wait there, folks. Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. Sorry about that, folks. I'd get told off if I hadn't put the water in the kettle. If Ellen comes home and I haven't done that. Welcome back. Thank you, Tilba Hamster. Love the British weather. Lovely sunshine yesterday and pouring with rain today. Yes. Beth was only just saying to me then, because Beth's off on holiday this week and last week, using up some of her annual leave. Beth was just saying then, was it heavy rain with wind last night, or was it hailstones with wind? I don't actually know which one it was, but it was really bouncing off the house. It woke me up during the night. It obviously woke Beth up, otherwise she wouldn't have heard it, but it was... I didn't get up and look out the window to see. Suppose we could look at our door camera and have a little look and see. Might do that later. Oh, look, a nice rainbow in the game. This game can be very pretty. See, it's playing that Electric Horizons again. This is on. Repeat. Shuffle. This playlist has 7 hours of music in it, so I don't understand why it keeps bouncing back to the Electric Horizons tune. Okay. Hello, who's that? What's going on? Hang on, someone was at the door. Give me a sec. It's alright, it was just the post. Anyone else from the UK on here having really lots of problems with the post at the moment? You know, things turning up delayed. I mean, it's happened so much in the last few years that the eye hospital was actually emailing me my appointment dates. I'd leave the eye hospital. By the time I got home, I'd have had an email with my next appointment date on it. And they were emailing them because of the issue that some people are having with post. Right, which one did I choose for it? The outside one. When I was at the doctor's the other day, my note for work. In fact, it was not the other day. It was Thursday last week, wasn't it? He was trying to print my note back for work, my notes off for work, and a problem with the printer. And the doctors actually sent me a link that I could click on. Sent me a text. They said they could have emailed it to me as well, but they sent me a text with a link. I clicked on the link. I had to confirm my date of birth, and it actually gave me my note for work that I could save for myself to keep and print off or attach it to an email and send it into work. So I printed it off and went down to work anyway, but it's a nice way of doing it. It was just like a PDF document that I could save and print off and things like that. Hey, you don't want that. Yeah, I need to bring the platform out, don't I? Oh, come on. Built. I could probably do the next floor in a similar style. We just have to make sure everything's working. That'll probably help if we do it like that. Yeah, there's so many machines needed on the next floor. There's the same amount of machines needed on the next floor as you've got on this floor. So this should be the only computer. I think 600 computers per minute is going to be enough. I hope it is anyway. Yeah, I hope it is. Come on, will you connect? We are having problems with our belts and our lifts today, aren't we? Oh, I don't know what it is with my arm today. Okay. Okay, so we need to bring you down. Oh, I didn't want that to go like that.
a pulse of the night. In this world of bites, I find my mind. No matter the odds, I'll keep pushing through. For in this digital dream, I am true. Futuristic dreams are made in this city of lights. I'm never too late. With every hack and every line of code, I'm chasing the future. In the city that never sleeps.
Yep.
Where dreams are made. In this city of lights. I'm never too late. With every hack and every line of code, I'm chasing the future. In the city that never sleeps.
5 there, so we need to bring you across. Drain you onto this one. Then from you onto this one. Right, folks, are we ready to turn this floor on? Our balancer seems to be working. Ow! We didn't connect all the other machines up. Well, that's a bit of a boo-boo head thing to do. Ah, you doo-doo brain. Okay. Why are we forgetting to do so much stuff today? Why? Hello, Silver! We've had a few things today, to be honest with you. And I thought I'd have had this floor completed by now, only for the fact that we had a problem with the lifts. Had to redo all the lifts going to the upper floor on this on these here. So we've had to redo all the outside lifts on every single row. For some reason, they weren't connecting into the splitters. How are you doing anyway? Okay. In there, you to there, you to this one. It's gone back to that tune again. I mean, I don't mind. I like the tune, but strange the way it keeps going back to it. Because that floor one is on every one of these floors should be running now. We need to do another floor above this floor. This is going to be a hell of a height. How high do we need to build here? Ten high. Oopsies. There. Then this one here. There we go. I have started doing the utility floor, or the logistic floor, whatever you want to call it, 3 high, because that allows us to put one of these in if we need to. That's why I do it 3 high instead of 2 high now. This one here, yep, that one. So you're going to go from here. Hey up. Now, if you go from somewhere to a floor hole, folks, you can go for as long as you want. So by doing from here to that floor hole, I could stretch that that lift all the way up there. So if you want to, you can go, you could literally go as high as you can go in the game. So to the ceiling height, you can't, so, I mean, you could go from that floor down there all the way up as long as you're going from a floor hole, sorry, from, up to a floor hole. I need one of these. We need one of those. And then the same here. Now, if I was to snap merges to these, I don't think there'd be an issue. I was to do it like this. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're all making. That's off because the circuit board's not flowing yet. Now we've got the crystal oscillators and the circuit boards there. So now we need 150 assemblers. So you're done. Finally. At last. This one is done. Bye-bye you. So it's 150 assemblers we need now. Which is fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, let's go. Have a little look and see about how many we need. Try each group, and then we'll take it from there. Umesh, how are you? Hello to you. So we need to do a little bit of mathematical equations, which is nice and easy. Seems that we have a calculator in the game anyway. But it's going to be, I mean, to be fair, it's going to be the same amount of the machines we've just put down below. These. So we need 150 because it's a one-to-one. So we need 150 divided by groups of 3. Okay. But that is obviously we need it on either side. So we need to divide that again. So we're looking at 25 machines, 26 with the last two underclocked a little bit. So we need 25 machines grouped. So we have 25 machines. We'll start here. This one. So for you. Paste it in there. Make sure we've got the same recipe.
City hums in electric glow, pulse of love in every road. Heartbreak blue, passion red, skyline shift with words unsaid. But tonight, the colors
See how this
fade,
works out.
flickering like dreams betrayed. Something's wrong, something's changed. Whispered fears behind window panes. Neon heartbeat, slowing down. Fading lights across the town. If we lose the fire inside, will the city say goodbye?
25 machines either side. Sorry folks, just bear with me, my arm is really playing up today.
Now running low, flickering streets don't seem to know. Is it sorrow? Is it doubt? Or the silence keeping us locked out? But tonight, the colors fade.
Okay.
Dreams betrayed. Something's wrong. Something's changed. Echoes lost in alleyways. Neon heartbeat slowing down. Fading lights across the town.
5, 6,
If we lose
7,
fire
8,
inside,
9,
will the city
10.
say goodbye?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Cities crying, can't you hear?
23,
Lonely echoes drowning fear.
25.
If we reach out, hand in hand, could we make the lights expand? One small spark, a whispered song, one last chance to right the wrong.
Enough in the middle. Okay, let's have a look.
1,000 strong, now the city's lights turn on. No more shadows, no more shame. Colors dance like burning flames. Something's right, something's bright. Love is charging up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud, shooting stars above the crowd. We won't let the fire die. Watch the city touch the sky.
Need a bigger gap. That'll do. So that's how we're going to do it. Oh, before we get into the big aluminiums and the big crystal oscillators factories and all that sort of stuff, I might be best putting down a big concrete factory. That might be an idea. Okay, get these down. I wonder if it's worth doing a buffer. It's not essential, but it might be worth it. There. There. I said it's not essential, but it might be worth it. By the time I've finished this floor, setting up this floor, these bins will be full. I mean, I do have utility floors. A lot of people hide everything on the utility floors, but as you can see from my other builds, I do like seeing things moving, grooving, dancing, and everything else. So You still running 100%? Yes, you are. You're not. Why are you not running? Maybe it's just a matter of everything overflowing down these lines. Yes, it is. It's a matter of everything overflowing down. They'll catch up. That's okay. We'll just leave them running. They'll catch up. Everything is calculated. We do have the right resources, I hope, unless I've completely naffed up on my mathematics. Which, to be fair, is a possibility. I mean, past me was left unsupervised to build this, so to get everything ready for this, so you know, only chat knows what he's done. Could have messed everything up altogether, you know. Delete. Delete. Bum, 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 bum. Bing. Right, these are things like 2 per minute and all that sort of malarkey, so low feed, fast feed. See, the thing is, with a fast feed, you get your stacks in your machines very, very quickly. But with the slow feed, it spreads it out more down the line. So I never really know whether to do a fast feed or a low feed into a machine. It's so strange that this setup works, but the other one wasn't. when it comes to the how close the lifts are to the splitters. Nice, something's tickling me there. Nice. There. May as well take the power all the way down. Next lot. You are coming in this way. There you go. Sorry. Not you, sorry, that one. That one, and that one. There we go. Full already. Oh, you can fill up to 200 per stack. You're 100 per stack. Okay. get these in. And we've only got to do this all another 100 times. Okay. Oopsies. Nice shape. That would actually work, but I don't want it like that. Bum bum ba-dum bum. There. Yeah, it's doing it again. Wrong hole. We go to here. You'll be 6. And then we get all the merges. Machines go in that way. Do we take them out that way or bring them down this way? I don't know. This floor's going to feel rather empty underneath here, isn't it? Ideas are going through my little brain. The little grey cells are waving away, folks. You've got ideas. And waving away is in waving as in, you know, like buzzing, not waving away as in disappearing. I hope anyway. Bum, 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 bum. It's a world of belts. Hey, come on. Right, we've got to do all that twice. Oh, crumbs. Right. Get the machines down. Is that right? Yeah, it's on the line. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5. So why have I got extras? I have got extras. Extras. We're only meant to have 25 on either side. Okay. So you're extra. Naughty, naughty. You know what I've done? I've put the markers down where they were going to put the things, haven't I? And then I've just grabbed one. And I've started counting 25 from here. So I've ended up with 25 plus that one. That's what I've done. Six, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we do it again. Okay. Hmm. It always goes back to that tune. It really likes playing that tune. Electric Horizons. I can't figure out why it does it. Each of these machines are making 4 computers per minute. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you add it all up, that's 600 computers per minute. And I'm hoping that's enough to keep us through to the end game. Do you reckon it is? There. I didn't delete that one. Okay. And lifts. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Bum, 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 ba-dee. Ah, there we go. May as well take the power down with me. And then that'll be 6 in. that's okay. We can live with that. Beep boo. Let me go there. Okay. Ooh. Sorry for yawning, folks. Definitely gonna have a look at the camera later and see if it was the if it was hailstones or just really heavy rain with high winds last night. Whatever it was kept waking me up. It wasn't my arm, it was the weather. Going into that one there. Bingo. Oopsies. Yeah, I thought that went in wrong. Oh, will you stop it? Keeps trying to slide into the wrong hole. There we go, there. See, wrong hole. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, another one. Wrong hole. There. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, I do hope this works. Easy. There's a heck of a lot of belts in this build. Did I connect this one up to that one? No. Gotta come across here to there. Would it reach that one? Yes, it would. Might do that because then it's a nice straight line instead of zigzagging all over the roof. Okay, so we've got this last one to do. And then just belting the supply. And hopefully this factory works. Because if it doesn't, you might see a grown man cry. Everything's just backing up there, that's okay. Oopsies, too many there. Don't need that one. Boom. Been out for a while, but I do like the delete filter. You know what I haven't done for a while? Checked our power grid. Yeah, still okay. Nice smooth line. Can't wait till this goes out of experimental, because once the mods start catching up, it would be nice to get some of the mods that we're used to back. I always recommend playing a game vanilla before you do anything with mods. But we've got so many hours in this game, the game altogether. I've started using mods. And things like the architecture mod would be nice to have back. Some of the better concretes in the game. The persistent paintables, which automatically paints various things, but I like it with the pipes. It automatically paints the pipes based on what's flowing through them, which is nice. It's just like your oil and your power builds have a little bit of color with them. The smaller awesome sink is nice to fit into some builds. Instead of having the big awesome sinks around, you can have some smaller ones. Him. Come on, where's that bulk on there? Nearly there, folks. Why this powering? Six. Ooh. There we go. Right. Nearly there. What is it about playing this song all the time? Okay, let's have a look on here. Okay. Okay, I see. Let's have a little look. Obviously, random is not truly random when it comes to computers because there's always an algorithm behind it. It's saying here its algorithm is designed to blend randomness with personal listening habits. So if you have a song that you listen to quite a bit, then it can sometimes lean heavily on that song, even though you've done random. November 25, Spotify rolled out a new default shuffle mode called Fewer Repeats. It uses your recent listening history to identify songs you enjoy and ensures they come up more often to keep your listening experience fresh. Usually the problem is, it sometimes confuses fresh with recently played. So if you listen to a specific song 3 times last week, it will likely cue it again today. Fix it. If you're on premium use, you can go to settings, playback, and switch from few repeats to standard shuffle. Okay, so that's what we might have to do. I'm going to leave that on the screen so I can see it. So it might be just that, something as simple as that. I mean, I do like the song. That's why I play it when I'm starting. But if you hear it a lot, it could sound, get a bit annoying for viewers. A bit like when you're listening to a radio when a song comes on all the time. Oh, stupid arm. Okay. Well, I'm not meeting Beth this week because obviously she's on annual leave. She's back in work on Monday, but when I go for a walk later, stretch my legs after the stream, I might have to walk the other way and see if I can get a small bottle of screen wash for the car. I can't carry the heavy pre-mixed ones at the moment because of my shoulder, but I might just get a small bottle of one that you then just, stick that in your car and then add a few jugs of water to it. Problem with living where I live at the moment is with the you get a lot of sand in the air, so you get that stuck to your window and things. Sometimes it feels like the birds just try to target your window as well. It's where I wait for Helen when she's got a late call. There's a lot of trees there. Obviously, normal tap water in your screen wash doesn't always do it. Hey, Kane from Lewis. Hi, how are you flying so long? I've gone into, if there's an option here, creative mode, and you can choose flight. I only recommend doing this if you've played the game in vanilla mode a few times. And we've got over 2,000 hours in this, so, I'm not allowed to fly if I'm fighting creatures or exploring, but I am allowed to fly when I'm building, because I find it a lot easier to fly when I'm building like this. So, I have an agreement with chat that when I'm building like this, I can fly. If I'm exploring, looking for things, I can't fly. If I'm fighting creatures, I can't fly. I think it's because some of the first things I did when I was streaming, started streaming, you know, 5 years ago, was surviving Mars and Factorio, and they were obviously sort of looking down when you're building, and I just found it so difficult. So especially when I'm building at the scale I'm building here, to do that. I mean, you can do it in vanilla, but with the hover pack. But you've obviously got to make sure you've got power lines everywhere and things like that. Use a lot of lookout towers. Yeah, there is that as well. But as I say, don't do it if you've not played the game before, because I always recommend, like I was saying before, and I was talking about some of the mods I'll be looking forward to using again. Always play a game the way it's intended to be played a few times. So always play it vanilla a few times before you do any optional extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like when the other game modes come out. When 1.2 comes out and you've got the option to obviously randomizing your nodes, all nodes pure, space elevator, multipliers, power consumption multipliers, and all that sort of stuff. If you start playing the game for the first time, always play it, you know, with the standard default settings on. And then once you've done that, if you want to mix it up a bit, you know, you can randomize your ore nodes locations. You can randomize the purities a bit more. You can lean heavily more on fossil fuel and stuff like that if you wanted to. You could do what I've done on this playthrough and doubled up the amount of things the space elevator needs. So as you can see in the top right at the moment, those figures there would have been 500, 500, 250, and 100. But I've doubled them up. So obviously we've got to build more, we've got to create more. It takes longer to get through. There's nothing wrong with mixing the game up and doing it a bit, but always do it in default settings, vanilla, before you do anything like that. Because then you get a proper feel for the game. You've done a space elevator 25 times playthrough. That's going to be a challenge. I'd love to know what was causing the issue with our blueprint lifts before, because doing the lifts like I'm doing here now works. So I don't understand why it wasn't working on the other one. Because even when we deleted them and tried putting them back in, it still wasn't working. We had to redo all the lifts downstairs. There's the equivalent of 150 of these things here, and I had to redo all these outside lifts. Because the way I've attached that there will work. But on these, it didn't. I had to redo all these lifts so you can see the bellow bit. It will be a two-person playthrough. Is that what you mean? Oh, sugar bussies. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. I tried putting them back in the way they should have been so you couldn't see the bellows and that, and it wasn't attaching. Moved it out a touch, it wasn't attaching. Had to do it like this, and it worked. So literally the first hour and a half to 2 hours was redoing all these lifts. I haven't got a clue why. Yeah, I've done the game. I've completed the game and everything. Right, we're coming in from this side, aren't we? So this needs to go down to the bottom. And then this one is 1, 2. And then we go there. There, maybe? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So in the middle here. There. And then we go there and there. We need to figure out where a great place to build a good concrete factory that'll see us through to the end game. And then after that, we'll either be building bigger crystal oscillator place or aluminium. Because we have some for personal use, but we obviously need better stuff for obviously future game stuff. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Yeah. That. Like that. There. And then we will have boom, boom, boom. Where's it gone? Here. That there. And there. Because that then evenly splits it 3 ways. I don't normally worry about load balancing and things, but in this particular build I have done. Don't know why. It could be the size of it, I don't know. Then again, in our big builds we did last time on in the other playthrough, I didn't really worry about it, so I don't know. It's something different. There. So now we've got the power, they've got the power. We haven't brought power up to here, but we'll do that in a sec. Let's flood the belts with everything that's needed. And let's put this on curve. Right there, and then we'll do straight for here into there. Curve there. Then we'll wait for the belts to saturate there, and while we have a little look at the other end. I mean, these are all going to take time to basically saturate again. Because once the machines start pulling them in, the machines are going to want to get stacks inside them. So it's going to take a time for it to work its way down. Oh no! I wanted them out this way. I've just realised. These are all facing the wrong way. Do I turn all these around or just turn this one around? Well, I wanted to have a little idea for here, didn't I? So I'll have to do that. I did. I wanted them feeding out this way. These have all gone in the wrong way. Oh, what a wally. We're not having much luck today, are we? The desert, biome, good limestone. Yes. I have some buildings in the desert already. Some of the starter factories are in the desert to build up things for the dimensional depots that I use. Oh, I can't believe I've done those the other way around. At least a quick fix in a way. Quicker than fixing downstairs. Hey, by gum. Right, you face this way. This is the way I wanted you, yes. Got the middle one to fix as well. I haven't built anything apart from our part of our railed in rail network in the grassy fields. Might be worth having a look there. Swamp is always a good place for your aluminium, so I'm thinking reserving the swamp for the big aluminium factory. But wet concrete tends to be the most efficient concrete recipe. So we're going to need obviously limestone, water close by. So yeah, it could be the desert. It could, I don't know. We could just look at the interactive map, couldn't we? And have a little nose on there and see where we fancy. What are we pushing at the moment? 3 hours 50. Okay. Can't believe I built these facing the wrong way. A bit of a dum-dum move, wasn't it? Arms to engine. Ooh. They're nearly ready. Just need to feed the outputs down. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. I am just going to go top my coffee up. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for that, folks. Coffee up. Okay. Okay, so we want to bring these down here. Yeah, there. Let's get rid of the bottom bit of that. You in there. Like that. They're going to come down this way. Ooh, is that acceptable? That's not acceptable, that, is it? No way. So let's go there. Do that there. Okay, if we do that there. We can fix the way they look floaty in a minute. What we might be able to do to stop them looking floaty is put this down. Seeing as though they look like they're not being supported by anything. If it really bothers people. Ah, there we go. They are now supported. Like that. So if we bring this down this side. Here. You go down, you go down, you go down. This is the floor above the choo-choo, isn't it? No, it's there. Okay. That's the floor above the tube. So we want something, we want it to come down here as well. So we need it to come down here and then go out. Okay, so I need to get this lined up. Not here. Out here, there. Go right up to there. Yeah, so if you're wondering how to get this height, go all the way up to there in one go. Got my floor hole up there. Get my lift lined up here. So if I choose my lift, get it lined up, move it across so I know it's in line with the floor hole. Click once there. Go up to my floor hole. And then that'll fit now. Just click it in. And there you go. Nice long lift, but no brakes, nothing else. Running nice and smooth. So basically, place your floor hole where you want your lift to start or end. Put your lift in here and then just go up. And it works by going floor hole to floor hole as well. Nice and easy. Keeps it tidy.
Unplugged in, the lights collide. Pixel dreams, they're
Right, we go from here to here. Curvy.
level up. This world's my throne.
Go into there. You're going to come down here. Come out here. Go into there. We're going to go from here and down to here. Now, where would we feed these out? Train station will have to be here. Can't build this out any further. We can.
Pixels in endless chains, power ups and high score climbs, we're unstoppable. Breaking time.
600 per minute.
Pixelated hearts spinning in the air, dancing through levels like we don't care. Game over's far, but the
We'll split it in case we need 300 per minute somewhere.
till the morning sun. Controllers buzz, a sweet escape. Joysticks guide us into
there. It's in here. That's that in. That's over. There. You can go into there, and then we'll cut this here. So now the trains will come this way. Get rid of this. There and there. Where's that one gone? There. So we've extended the train stations without taking the trains out of service, which is always a good thing. So this is the West Coast computers out. So West Coast computers out. It's 1+2, sorry. The reason I put 1+2 in is so if I'm looking at the list of stations, I know this is a 1 engine, 2 carriage station. And all my train stations will have 1+2, 1+3, 1+6. So I know. Right, you're a loader. Yeah, we can do that. Organization, industrial storage.
Glows like a digital maze. Steel towers reach for a pixelated sky. A city that breathes where the old dreams die. The air hums low, a mechanical drone. A symphony born of circuits and chrome. From this rooftop edge, I see it all clear. The pulse of the future, the echoes of fear. I'm looking over a cyberpunk city where the shadows dance and the nights stay gritty. The rain falls cold, but the fire burns bright. In this neon dream, I'm alive tonight. Holograms drift through the midnight air.
I'll go down here.
Illusions, but I just don't care. Streets below are a river of speed, rushing with power, with hunger and greed. The sky's electric with a fractured glow, a place of wonder and secrets unknown.
Right, where does this come?
Calls and it feels like a song in this world of steel. I feel I belong. I'm looking over a cyberpunk city where the shadows dance and the nights stay gritty.
Down there, into here.
The fire burns bright in this neon dream. I'm alive tonight.
So I can take you here.
Glitches in the skyline, whispers in the rain.
There to there.
Beautiful tangled
Ta-da!
wired to the rhythm. I'm part
Right. Let's turn the puppy on and see what happens.
where the unknown unfolds.
I need to do this here.
Cyberpunk city where the shadows dance and the night.
I need to bring you up.
The rain falls cold, but the fire burns bright in this neon dream. I'm alive tonight. The night stretches on. The city won't sleep. Its secrets it keeps. Its promises deep. But from up here, I can see the design. A cyberpunk world, and it feels like it's mine.
Power. It's running. It's alive. Making stuff. Each machine is making 4 per minute. And that's actually overclocked to 120%. It's 4 per minute. So it's 200 per row per minute. Now all this stuff has got to overflow and build up on these machines as well to the max stack size. So it's going to take a while. They're going to come down here. Here they come. All the way down. Come out here. All the way down. Proper computer factory for us now. It's alive! And now that's turned on, everything else in here is going to start turning on. Everything. All the machines, all the... Everything's going to start turning on. It's all moving, it's all grooving, it's all dancing. All we can do is just let it run. Those lift things were such a pain to fix out. I don't know why they happened the way they happened. They're hoping it's just a glitch in the game because it never used to be. You used to be able to put them in that close, but we'll just have to see. But it's alive, it's on, it's running. It lives. Let's go photo. We need to hide our cup. Photo mode. Well, 600 per minute. Computer factory is alive. Look at those computers fly. Actually feels like more than 600 per minute, doesn't it? When you see it like that anyway.
Leaving the designated zone.
Okay.
Viewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
All these are running, aren't they? You're in the station now, actually. I do like that we've made this one go down into the tunnel, into the cave over there. I do like that. Right, on our little thing here. Well, I may as well just delete this, but we'll just colour this in. You are done. Dusted. Finitoed. Ta-da! Come on. Colour. Done. We need to figure out some way of decorating it, but I am waiting. I'm going to wait for the architecture mod to be working. I don't know whether it'll be May, June, July. I'm hoping it's some point within the next 8 weeks. Everything's moving and grooving and dancing. You know what I might do down here? Here. Change this into one of these. Have this set to any overflow. And then I'm going to put you here. So once the station's full and this is full, we'll get some in here for us. If this is working to full capacity, we should be on 600 per minute. It could be just filling up the overflows upstairs. Yeah, see, they're working out the overflows up here. Yeah, they've got to work out the overflows up here. Now, I wonder. We've got this room here. And we've got this room here. We haven't got the nice small awesome things at the moment. I do prefer the small ones. Come straight down here into this. Yep. Come to me, power. There. Loco, how are you? How's Tennessee? I'm afraid I was going to finish in about 10-15 minutes. I need to give this arm a rest. So I do apologize in advance. Because it's been 4.5 hours so far. Well, I'm thinking about that. So that'll keep our computers running and getting us some tickets. I mean, look at that. Flipping heck. We've got 244 coupons at the moment. I don't even know what we'd use them on. Might just see how many we can get in the whole game. But 600 per minute computers? Let's just do that. And then up here.
Leaving the designated
Okay.
reviewed by other pioneers, quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
No one's leaving the designated area. Don't get your circuits in a twist. I was debating removing this. Excuse me. No, just for appearance inside the building. I can't believe you have to redo all these lifts. It's still annoying me, that. What are you missing? Nothing, you were just full. Okay. We can't be making more crystal oscillators than what we need. I calculated it. We're not circuit boards. Why is circuit boards struggling? Why is circuit boards struggling? Just come online, seeing nothing but chaos in the most organized way. Victorian of Terror. Hello. Hello. I've just turned this factory on, so you've come in near the end of the stream. It's been just over 4.5 hours. I will be back on Friday. There's no stream this coming Saturday because we're going for a family meal. It was Beth's birthday the other week. It's Mo the daughter-in-law's birthday this weekend. So we will be back on Friday, starting around 10 a.m. UK time. I'm just looking at things, trying to see how we're working, how it's going. They're making 6 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That would be 26 of them, actually, wouldn't it? That's 156 circuit boards. How many did I say we needed? You pulled a good shift there. Family first. Have a good one. Yeah, gonna go and have a walk, stretch my legs, and see if I can stretch this arm out. I'm having problems with my left arm at the moment. Yeah, 25 machines. They should be making 12 per minute. Circuit boards are 12 per minute. Why is that saying 6 per minute then? Ah, no, they were, because it was a 25 machines. That's why. That's why. But it'll help. I'm just hoping my mathematics are correct. $300 circuit boards per minute we need. Yeah. So these are making enough. This is probably just draining as these are filling. Because they've got to fill the stacks. Just gotta fill their stacks. Just started phase 4 myself and finally stopped ad hociness and decided to make actual depots for parts. Suno ADHD. Yeah, I mean, this game can make people do different things. It can, you know, some people will make depots for parts. Some people will have factories. So then what they do is they'll have factories dotted around the map for making parts, and then they'll shift those parts around the map for different things, which is what I will do in some bits. Like I've got rubber over there getting brought in to here. I've got raw materials getting brought in as well, but I've got a rubber factory over there, rubber and plastics factory over there, which is bringing in stuff. And we're making some of the other things on site only because we had raw quartz in a cave over there. We've got a raw... Oh, God, what was that? Raw copper there, which I'm just bringing in. And just around the corner, we had some other materials that we needed. So as you can see, I mean, these are bringing in, you know, Caterium and stuff as well. So I'm making some things on site here. I'm making some like rubber off site. So some people will make some things off site and then ship them in. Some people will just have a factory making everything from start to finish for a particular item. So there's no right or wrong way of doing it as long as you're enjoying the game. The only right or wrong way of is if you're not enjoying the game, you're doing it wrong. You know, it's as simple as that. As long as you are enjoying the game, you're playing it correctly. I think that's the best one that we've just done. But yeah, I mean, I've completed the game a couple of times, so I'm trying to go really big on this. I have a habit of building big anyway. I built big on the last playthrough, a massive pyramid in the desert. This time I've doubled up on what the elevator needs. So, because I'm doing 1.2, I've got a 2x multiplier on the elevator. So it needs double the items to unlock each phase and complete each phase. Which is a setting you can do in the 1.2 update, which will be coming out soon. Right, folks, it is 4 hours and 44 minutes. I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go... I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Things. What was that you just put down, Praetorian? We've got depots pushed together like conjoined twins. Hypertubes floating so high in the air with no possibility of actually using them. Oil in random storage for no other reason but to be in the way. Flippin' heck. That sounds like a spaghetti world. Certainly does. That sounds like a spaghetti world. So, our next build in this will probably be a large permanent concrete factory. After that, we'll probably go try and source out aluminium, permanent aluminium factory. Maybe permanent crystal oscillators factory. We'll have to see where we go, but the next one's going to be a permanent concrete wet concrete factory, and then it'll be aluminium, and then it'll be where do we go from there, sort of thing. And you have a good rest of your day, Praetorian. Thank you very much for dropping by, and everyone else who's been here, everyone who's dropped in, everyone who's been in and gone, everyone who's lurked, chatted. I really do appreciate it. It all helps the stream. It all helps the community. So yes, I'll be back on Friday. I have been saying running up to this week that there'd be no stream on Friday because I was meant to be going out with my dad and my brother, but I've told them I can't go this time. I don't want to ruin their day because I'm traveling in the car in pain with my arm and then in pain walking around and things. So I've told them to go and enjoy it themselves, and we'll obviously do something later in the year. No stream this Saturday with us having the family meal for Laura's birthday. So hopefully people can join me this Friday starting between 10 and 10:30 a.m. UK time. So that's enough for me waffling on, folks. Lovely to have you. Lovely for your company. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking the subscribe button down below. Doesn't cost you a penny, but it will help the stream a lot more than you know. If I can get up to 1,000 subscribers, I'll start getting something back off YouTube for all the hard work. So if you can help me out, please do so, folks. If you're watching on Twitch, then it's the follow button for you, also down below, and it doesn't cost you a penny either. So take care of yourselves, folks. Lovely to have you for your company, and I shall see you on Friday. Take care, and bye-bye.